Hello, hello, good morning, adventurers, and welcome to the stream. Yo, Captain Cube, what's up, dude? Those bots be going wild, huh? Robika. That's a cool name, huh? Robika. Not Rebecca. Robika. Yeah, I don't know why they do that sales pitch. They wanted to do art and logo banners and stuff like that for the stream. And I'm like, "Hello. First of all, streamers don't got no money to buy nothing like that. Second of all, we all know how to do our own art because we have to. You know what I mean? We all have to do our own art anyway, so it's like we do it, or we have a buddy that does it. We ask them to help. You know what I'm saying? All right, we're in here. We're in here. Another glorious day of Everquest.
Meat's back on the menu, boys.
It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Mama Woe's coming in with 9 months of support. Holy smokes, thank you so much. And welcome in, welcome in. Good morning. Just getting in, just getting started. It's a beautiful day. How are you? I gotta summon all my focus items. Summon up all these focus items. Yo, crazy Shay. What's up? Hello. Mitch McDonald in the house as well. I see you out there, baby.
Hello.
All right. We're just getting ready to start an adventure here today. Not sure what we're getting into. Buffed me and the pet with egoism? Whoa. Am I going to do 7 days blood moons? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I was lucky enough to be able to try it out over the weekend. John hooked me up with one of his buddy codes that Fun Pimps gave him. So I got a chance to play it. It was pretty fun. I liked it. Sounds like an Aviac name. Rabika. Good news, you leveled up a rogue in the past 2 days, now level 22. Ooh, very nice, very nice. I have an alt. I've been playing a Shadow Knight alt. I think they're level 17, maybe, something like that. 16, 17. Not very high, but I was on a mission yesterday to try and get some spells and stuff because I didn't have any spells on her. So I went to the gnome city and they wouldn't let me in. They were too tough. The gnomes were not okay with a human shadow knight showing up at their door. So I ended up on the moon in the bazaar, and then what I'll need to do is I'll need to go to Freeport and get my spells. I'll have to go back to my original Shadow Knight guild over in Freeport, which isn't too bad. I'll go over there, get some spells. Maybe we'll do it later in the stream. First, I want to try and get into a group on the mage. Not much. You just got home from taking your state certification for medication tech. Ooh, fantastic. How did you do? Do you feel good? Fantastic. That's good. That's good. Get a little certification under your belt. You passed? Oh, hell yeah. Nice. So you know right away. Very cool. Sometimes it takes a week or something to find out. So, you know. Alright, let's get up in these channels. 60 Mage LFG. Let's go. Alright, Orky, unfortunately you have to head to work in a little bit, but a great stream. See you later. Thanks, Captain Cube, and I hope you have a fantastic day, my friend. We're going to look for a little EXP grind here, and if I don't find one, then I'll go dingle dangle around in, I don't know, somewhere. Now not only are you a certified nursing assistant, but you are also a medication tech too. Very cool, very cool. Yeah, it's important, you know, and my mom's been getting older, and she's been requiring more medical, and so we're always going somewhere for medical for her. You still want to go back to school for pediatric nurse? There you go. Gotta always keep a nice goal on the horizon, you know.
Excuse me.
Yo, most dang spy.
Excuse me.
You know what I could do is I could go and I could try and get my Seb key. A Seb key would be pretty nice. Sibyllus, a little Sibyllus key. Also Howling Stone key. I could have swore I already had my Seb key on this character, but I'm not seeing it in these bags. Nordman, there he is. Trippe over my feet. Yes, we monsters live in Seb. Hey, there's that guy that looks like Rallo Sec. I saw him yesterday. Rampagious. Hey, that's a cool name. Very cool name. Alright, well.
Hello.
Yo, Cyber Jarl.
Hello.
Trying to think of what to do here today. See if we can find ourselves a group. Yo, Malkney, how you doing today? I see you out there. Do /key. I just have Sky Island 1.5 and for some reason Island 8 as well, but no other islands. Or maybe did I go to Sky with some people? I don't know. But definitely no Seb. Definitely no Howling Stone. Seb Key is a cake to knock out. A bunch of forager and hunter spawns near the swamps. Yeah, dude. I think I could handle getting that key. You've been feeling a bit sad. They announced yesterday that the new world will end next year, and the current update is the last one. No way, dude. They're shutting it down? Is that Amazon? For some reason, I feel like I remember it was Amazon that started the game up. It is Amazon? Do you think it's part of their cuts, dude? Because they're supposed to be doing a bunch of cuts. Do you think it's part of their cuts? They're cutting New World servers? That's wild, huh? He isn't too bad either. Each drop is random mob in Lakeaville Omen Fort and Kesora. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's real easy then. You don't have to just farm the boss. You can just kill anything. That's pretty good. Yeah, Amazon games got nuked basically. Damn. Part of their big layoffs. Their rumored LOTR MMO is also dead. Probably, yeah, but it never was hugely popular. I had fun with New World. I liked it. I played it. I thought it was really cool. It did get very repetitive towards like level 40 plus. You know, there was a lot of repetition with the way the ruins would look. You get a quest, you know, go to the ruins, dig through all the urns, get all the powders, bring me the powders. Okay. So you go to the ruins and you dig through all the urns, you bring all the powders. And then you'd be over at another town across the map, and they would send you to a different ruins that look the same to go get powders out of urns and bring it back. You know, and I was like, wait a minute here. I'm feeling a bit of repetition. I've been to a ruin similar to this on the other side of the map for the same kind of quest. But I really did enjoy a lot of the visual aesthetic. I liked the game. I enjoyed the resource gathering. The crafting was really fun. But I wasn't really into the PvP either. And I think that was like half the game, you know, because different factions would take over different towns and hold them as their own. And you would have like different quests and stuff because of it. I never got into the dungeon part of the game. I know that's pretty fun. There's a lady I've been following a long time named Jade, who she was really into it. She did a lot. You guess Amazon is the new NCSoft. They kill off games left and right, and it doesn't make as much money as they expect, even when it is profitable. Yeah, I hate that. There's this really large solar power plant in the Nevada desert, and the thing pumps out energy like a madman. It pumps out energy. It's amazing. It works so good, but it's called a failure because it doesn't make enough profit. They say it's not a good one because it doesn't work, because it doesn't give enough profit. But the thing gives out enough energy to run the whole frickin' city. So it isn't a failure. It is producing the energy and more, but because it hasn't made as much as it costs yet, it's deemed a failure, you know? It's not a failure, dude. The thing is giving the energy it's supposed to give and more. More than enough energy for that region. The open world part of the game is amazing. You wonder if Smedley is still there or if he will do another MMO studio. Ah, good old Smedley. Sounds like a Metroid boss, you know? You go from Krayad to Ridley to Smedley. Should be like a third boss in the game. Hey man, what's the strategy to fight Smedley? It is a cool last name though. If I had the last name Smedley, I would like it. You guess Amazon wants to focus on AI games, which is stupid. Oh god. AI is cool and all, but it's like it's so janky, you know. People ask it legit questions and take its advice, which is pretty bad because it gives bad advice. You guess Amazon wants to focus on AI games. It's mostly because the GOP wants all the money to go to their oil and coal friends. Yeah. This is a solar power plant. It's humongous, dude. It's in the middle of the desert where the sun is just like intense. The thing kicks out so much energy, it's ridiculous. But it costed a lot of money to build. And because it doesn't make like enough profit to pay itself off soon enough, they deem it a failure. It's not a failure, dude. The thing's doing what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to give energy. It's supposed to collect and give energy. That's what it does. It's widely successful for that. It probably saves the users a bunch of money and doesn't make the corporation enough. Exactly, dude. You don't like AI for art, it takes the humanity out of it. Yeah, I hear you there, Mustang Spy. A lot of people don't like it, and the only time I use it for art is for these thumbnails, you know. I take a screenshot, I frickin' pop it into ChatGPT, I say, you know, make me a thumbnail out of this. Blah, blah, blah. Bada bing, bada boom. It kicks it out. And I put it in on the video. I made a few emotes using it too. Alright. Okay, what to do? I guess we go work on some keys. I guess we go get some keys. I could have swore I had the Seb key on this character, dude. That like me and Bender and some other people went in and did it. Maybe that was the last server. Maybe that was Fangbreaker. But I could have swore I've been in there. Let me check my bank again. Just to look. Even though see, that's the problem with playing too many characters on too many servers. You think you're keyed for Sebalus, and you're not. 1 minute till Kunark. Ooh. We'll go over here for now. Hold on. I need to look in the bank. Kaiser Jose. That dude's name is Kaiser Jose. That's funny. That's funny. That's a good name. What's this? Embedded wooden figurine. Ah, that's a Twilight armor piece. Yeah, no idol. I got no Sibilizian idol. Alright, let's see if we can make the Kunark train. Kunark train! Oh! Oh! What we'll do is we'll go to the Dreadlands, we'll go across the Dreadlands, through Fairnivai, up into the Lake of Ill Omen. And then we'll go get the first piece of the Howling Stone key. We'll do Howling Stone key first and then Sebalus key later. Sebalus key is easy to get. We'll go do the HS key real quick first, because I'm a little more interested in doing HS. Yeah, it's not in the bank. Yeah, no, I don't think I ever did it on this character. I think that the last Sebalus, the last key I did was on Fangbreaker. Okay. We're on an adventure. Dude boy, Orkboy is at it again. He's got an adventure in mind. A destination is set. And now destination, whoa. Destination, whoa. Do I want company, Makni? You can join if you want. I feel like it'll be pretty quick. I feel like the Dzok place will be pretty quick, but then there's Kesora, like you're saying. Kesora is a little tougher. The last time I went down to Kesora to go and do what did I do? Oh, it was part of the Mage Epic. I went down there. I had to go and fight that one beast. And it was cool, and we were doing fine, but then I had like a triple spawn or something. They were kicking my ass, and I had to gate out of there. I got the piece, though. Like, I ended up looting the Magician Epic piece, and then frickin' blasting out of there. Hey, Jadion in the house. What's up, dude? Woo! Hello.
Hello. Hello.
We're going to do some keys. Howling Stone key and probably the Sebulus key today. Unless we get a good EXP group. I'm doing keys. Watch out for the Yeti. Oh, I know. He's always lurking in that cave like a lurker. God. I'm more worried about the dragon, but I don't think she's up. I don't think she spawns open world, actually. Bro, you need to come check out Vayne with us. Yo, I was watching you play some Vayne last night. I was just lurking. But, yeah, it looks really cool. Mama Woe says, hi, Jadion. Smoochies. You will love it. They just want to cuddle with old Orkboy. Yo, Shogun, what's up, dude? Do a little snuggling. A little nuzzling. I'm a nuzzler when I snuggle. I'm a nuzzler with my nose. I like to rub it on your neck. It's very veiny. Yeah, so far we've got Everquest this week. Monsters and Memories next week. And then at some point, the Red Dead server that I was on is going to make a comeback. They had to shut it down and do a wipe and stuff to fix a lot of bugs. It had a whole bunch of bugs and stuff, and it was just easier to do a new server from scratch rather than try and repair all these bugs and like track them down and find them and then fix them. It was much better to just wipe the server, start fresh, build it back from scratch. So that's what they do. That's what they did. I really enjoyed that Red Dead game, dude. That was fun. That was a good game, and the RP was fantastic on that game. Me and the Veiny boys have been loving it. Yeah, the new PoE League for you on Friday, so no M&M until launch, sadly. Ah, that's cool. Did you play much of it? Have you, you did, didn't you? You had an enchanter that was like in the mid-teens, I thought. That's cool. PoE League, fantastic. Oh no, a wipe, not your cabbages. Exactly, dude. All my cabbages are gone. That's all right, though. I think I'm going to try and take over. I think I'm going to try and like get the admins when they're ready to boot up and they take job applications, you know, for the server, for the characters for the server. I think I'm going to ask for an actual farm, like a legit farmstead. Get me some storage boxes in there. Maybe be able to like shovel dung and stuff. I guess it's a ranch. I would have to run a ranch, which I could do. I want to call it a farm instead of a ranch. Verdello Farms. We could get our own farm. There was two places I saw that I really liked. One place was this like orange orchard. It was really beautiful. It was still in the swamp and stuff, so it was nice. It would fit Mongo's story a bit better. But then there was another farmstead, like a ranch place that I liked. It was up on these plateaus. It was a really nice one that I saw, that I found as well. And so, and if I do it, if I get in touch with the admins of the server and let them know I want to own one of the farms, one of the places on the map, they'll set it up for me, and they'll put some stations in there, like dung heaps and things like that you do on the ranch, you know. The dung heaps would be good because then we'd be able to have fertilizer. Holy smokes, there's a Drachnid Widow. Which Red Dead RP server? Ah, good question. And welcome in, Run. It's called Redemption RP. So it's Redemption RP. It's pretty good. It was a really fun server. I enjoyed it a lot. A lot of the people that I ran into were really cool, fun to RP with. And there's some people from my RP community that play on there as well. There was like, I don't know, at least 5 or 6 of them from Darkside RP on that server, so that was really cool. And there was a lot of cool other characters I met too that were really nice. They had, there was one guy, he was kind of like Trejo. He was like a Trejo style character, you know, like a machete. Woo! There he is. Look at that gator. That big old gator. I invited you to a group. Look at the size of that alligator. Looking like Lockjaw. Does Eminem have a launch? Early access. They have a hard launch date on the early access. I believe it's February? February for EA? And then apparently the early access characters, the EA characters, the server that they're on or whatever is going to stay, and then when they really launch the game, they're going to allow that server to remain intact. And so people will be able to play their EA characters still and go push them forward. But they're also going to have a whole bunch of new servers too, so you know, the population can fill in and you don't have to roll your character on the server that people have characters. You were staff there for a while when it first launched? Oh, really? Okay. Nice. I really enjoyed it. So it was my first time playing Red Dead. I'm a newbie. And I didn't really know anything about it. I didn't know the world. I didn't know how to play the game, really. And I felt like that made it more fun. Not being a min-maxer and literally just playing the character was so fun. Rolled with Kamasa Highwaymen and the Creamy Boys. Ah. You were also Sheriff and Valentine at the beginning. Nice, nice. That's where my character started off, was Valentine. My character was born in Valentine. Woo! Look at that, I can float. I'm the Jesus magician. I'm a Jesus magician. If you want a levering, I'll give you one. I've got one. Levering? Where is he?
Get over here.
Can't give it to him. Oh! There it was. He's like, I'm already swam across, dude. I'm already there. Can't say I didn't try. Swamp life. He's underwater going like this. That's how he breathes. With his tongue wagging. Alright. The Sarnak Fortress. The Sarnakians. The Kunarkian Sarnakians. Sounds like some like metaphysical author, you know. Have you read the Urantia book by Sarnakian Kunarkian? No, I never read it. Oh, it'll change your life. That's the best book in the world. Red Dead is the only RP you do? I started off with Atlas. Atlas Pirate RP is where I got my first start in roleplay. I had a lot of fun, dude. I loved it so much. Still love it. And I did a little Conan RP after that, but Conan, I like Conan, don't get me wrong. I do. But there was a lot of ERP, which was a little weird, you know what I mean? I'm not really into the ERP. Oh God, my pet is still pretty far away. I got all these Sarnakians on me. Here he comes. Here comes my pet.
Ooh! Get him!
All these Sarnakians are trying to kill me. Ooh, they're trying to mallow me. Marshmallow. Woo! Around the world, around the world, around the world, around the world. There we go. Look at that gnarly pet. So you're saying any one of these guys can have the thing? Ooh, gem of yet to come. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Should be able to run around your faction. I, on the other hand, am not factioned. Ooh, this guy might have it. He looks like he's holding one. This recruit right here. He actually looks like he's holding one. Ooh! I guess they don't hurt that bad. Let's see here. Is this one? Jade Chokodai Prod. Let's go, bro. We already got it. We already got one. Got that Chokodai Prod. Okay. Alright. So I guess next stop is K-Sora. In your opinion, they should have just built all of the alpha server instead of launching it into V1. Hopefully when they relaunch at some point, everything will be working. They have a ton of custom scripts they're making. I think the launch may have been rushed the first time around. Yeah. Sometimes you get excited and you know, you want to get your server up and running and you throw it together and launch it and you go, okay, we're ready to go. And then that's when the bugs start rolling in, you know. Hey, I can't do this. Hey, I can't do that. Because I've hosted some small servers like 7 Days to Die and Conan and a few other games. You know, I've done some servers in the past. And That's when all the bugs show up, is after the launch. Invis through cab? Ooh. Well, shoot. We can. If I invis through cab, I have to resummon a pet. But yeah, that's the only way, really. That's the only way. So yeah, we should. I have improved invis, so I'm not afraid. I'm just being lazy about summoning another pet. Which I don't really need to be, so. Because my pet's fully armored up. He's got a full suit of plate mail. He's got focus items. He's got weapons, you know. Muzzle of Mardu. The whole works, you know. The woiks. My pet's got the woiks over here. But yeah, you're right. Going through cab is the fastest way to get to K-Sora. I'm your EST emotional support troll for the key monotony. I like it. I like an emotional support troll. He's an EMS. He's on the job. That FOMO is real and causes issues. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Wednesday to you. Hope everyone's having a beautiful day. We're in the land of Norath. And I'm on my way to K-Sora. Working on the HS key right now, the Howling Stone. And then probably do the Sibyllus key as well, since it's so close by. Sibyllus. Old Seb. It would be a good place to grind and farm and, you know. It's a fantastic place for AA, XP. What else? You get a shot at the, you can get a shot at the frickin' fungi tunic. Fungi staff would actually be super helpful for my mage. The little clicky heal staff, that's a good staff. We go to Norath, South Wrath, West Wrath, and East Wrath too. I see what you did there. I need to work on my sense heading. See this compass up here? This compass is inaccurate because my sense heading is too low. That dang old sense heading. What I should do is bind it to a key, like my movement key. Every time I'm moving around, it is doing the thing. Boop. Okay, I've got improved invisibility, aka Veil of Elements. So let's use it. Oh god. You know what I don't like is not being able to see myself while I'm in Viz. I hate that. I need to see myself. I like being able to see my own character. Especially going across those little ramps and bridges. Whoo! Let me fix this real quick. Vision, see invisible. There we go. There we go. Ooh, the arena. Don't attack me. Don't attack me. Holy shit, he jumps across there. Oh, man. I fell in the water, dude. I didn't, I've never been that way before. I guess I always go the long way around. Ooh. Swim, Morky. Swim. Work those glutes. Oh, shit. I went the wrong way. I was highly disappointed that these boats don't sail around. On other servers I've been on, those boats actually sail around that lake. And you can jump in and ride them, you know? Jump on in and go for a ride. Do I need you to come give C invis? No, I've got one. Mage has one. Alright, let me get my pet back up. Me pet. Me pet back up. Okay. Because as a mage, I'm nothing without my pet, dude. No pet means I'm just a walking stick. Alright, so we have to fight Zalgaz, don't we? We actually have to go really deep in. Galgaz, or however you pronounce his name. Oh no, he's run in. He's run in. You can do the bone chips quest? Nice. Yeah, I did on my Shadow Knight. I had a Ogre Shadow Knight on Mischief. And I wanted to do the Green Mist. So I came over here. I did the same thing. I did a bunch of bone chips, like 2,000 bone chips or something, before I could go in. And even then, the actual quest guy himself still didn't like me because he was a necro. And so then what I did was I just used my circlet of shadows. I did like a floppy feign death floppy thing and did the turn in. Like, I had to use the circlet to get invis to open up the trade window with the guy, right? And then once I had the window open up, I had to flop to complete the turn in. Oh, it's the same as Fort Random Mobs. So we can literally just kill spiders right here until we get the Blade of Galgaz, or... Alright, well, I'll be sure to check the corpses then. I guess I should go back and check. Nope, just silk. What about this guy? Femur? Nah. Oh, it has to be of Zalgaz mobs. Gotcha. Galgog. Freaking Galgog. Sounds like an evil Gallagher. Oh, that was a long drop. Was I supposed to drop down there? I thought I saw your guy drop down there. Oh no. It's gonna be a Ravener and my pet's not here. Fuck. Ooh, where's my pet? Oh no. Oh. I can't take damage. I'm too weak. Hey, there's my pet. Fantastic. Whew. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. Minion of Galgaz, let's go. The M-I-N. Mignon. Let's...
Raided. What?
We're being raided.
What? Yo, Sanguine. What's up, dude? Yo. Thank you so much for dropping that raid. And welcome to the stream. We're doing a bit of Project Quarm today. Working on the Howling Stone key. Trying to get in on that stone. That Howling Stone. Ooh. How are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Orky. Orkboy, a.k.a. Dude Boy Orkboy. And big Everquest fan. I've been playing since 1999. My first character was a Wood Elf Druid. W-E-D-R-U. Wood Elf Druid. You're off to grind in the meat space? Well, thank you so much for dropping them off, and I'll take them from here. We appreciate you. Hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. We're looking for the remaining piece of the Howling Stone key. Thank you so much, Cyber Jarl, for doing that. Shout out for Sanguine. And don't forget, guys, to show some love. Well below average in the house. How you doing, friend?
Wog!
Schmo Knight, what's up, dude? Schmo Knight. Spectral Librarian. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Woo! Nice little back item. A Tome Keeper. The Keeper of the Tome. Ground spawn? Oh.
Beat the devil out of it.
VP ground spawn. Okay. Okay. Beat the devil out of it, Bob. Is that your new thing, Bob? Is you're gonna come in and hit the Bob Ross? I like it. I like it. I see what you're doing. Grind Lord EQ in the house. What's up, pupper? Ground spawn on a Wednesday morning. What is the world coming to? Exactly, dude. You would think that thing would be perma-camped. You would have thought it was perma-camped. But no. Alas. There's a minion of Gallagher. A minion of Gallagher. A little dagger action. Let's go. Sharpen your knives, boys. We're looking for a blade. What's probably going to end up happening is we're going to actually go and fight Galgaz himself to get it. Jalzaj. Isn't that his name? Jalzaj? Oops, I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm lost. Lost but never found. All you chrono lords are the same. Yo, Frank and Beans. What's up, dude? Yeah, working on the Howling Stone quest. Trying to get a HS key. I already got the Chokodai prod. Already got the choke prod. Now we're looking for the Galgosian blade of carnage. An XBOC. Apparently on this server, any of these minions can drop it. So you don't necessarily have to go fight the vampire himself, but you can. I mean, is he a vampire? I think he's a lich. Chrono Lords, huh? He knows me too well. That dang old Orkboy. How many did I rake in on Fangbreaker? 17? Something like that? Woo! That's a lot, boy. That's a lot. I was raking them in. Nah, not really. Fangbreaker wasn't that good of a chrono farm for me. And all I ever do is I just give them away on stream. I use them to pay the sub. You know, I just give them away. You get a chrono. You get a chrono. You get a chrono. It is a lot of fun though. I do quite enjoy the giveaways. Those are fun. Boot up the old marbles race, you know, and start screaming and yelling. It's fun. A mutated Sarnak. Aye, me matey. He be mutinying again. Woo! Spider time. I'm afraid of large spiders. I am. I'm afraid of large spiders, dude. Frank and Beans. Are you taking a break from streaming, Frank and Beans? I haven't seen you for a little while. You getting a little R&R, my friend? A little rest and relaxation? %5 drop from all of the Zalgazes. Okay. Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, friend, you're on a little hiatus. Cool, dude. I hear you, man. Streaming. It's a lot of work, dude. It's entertaining a crowd, right? And if you've ever entertained a freaking crowd, you know that, you know, at some point you're going to get like a little burnt out of it. You're going to get a little tired of the show, of the act, of the, you know. And so you do need those breaks. You do need those breaks. I took a 3-day weekend, which was pretty nice. Ooh, Power of Water. There's a Mage Epic piece. The power of water, 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 water. Yep, you got to take those breaks. You got to get away from the crowd once in a while and take a fresh breath of air. I feel you. Like I said, I took a 3-day weekend this weekend. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. And caught up on a few things, you know. I laid in bed one day. I was just like, I want to lay in bed all day and watch movies. And oh, another epic piece of Mage Epic. Another Power of Water. The Splash. Lots of Strathbone spiders in here. Wrong way? Okay, I'll come back. pretty interested in this building. There's no skeletons in here? Ew, raveners. Alright. I'm coming back. Boop, boop, boo. Stop? Okay. Bring up my handy dandy map. I can see you over there. Dude, this part right here looks kind of like, you know, underneath, ooh, an opal. You know, underneath, Droga or wherever it is. That's what it reminds me of. We're working our way. We should probably just work our way to old Zalgi himself. You know? There's probably more minions around by him anyway. Ooh, a blade of Zalgi. Got one. That's not the same one though. We're looking for the dagger. Does Beastlord have gate? He can't even gate, huh? You have to actually, like, manually run out of this place. No gate. Streaming is fun, but you're right. It's work. It takes a lot of time. It does, dude. It takes the time and it takes the energy, you know. I'm tired after a stream, dude. I need to lay down sometimes after a stream. Usually I have to run errands right away, so that sucks, but most of the time I kick it for at least an hour and unwind. Ooh yeah, here we go. The epicenter. Wow. It's been a while since I've been down here. I feel pretty fresh. Ooh. There's a whole room full of skellies. The skeletal minions. Oh, you know what I watched last night? Despicable Me 3. Somehow, I don't remember, I like skipped 3. I saw 1, I saw 2, I saw 4, I saw Minions 1 and 2, and never, for whatever reason, like never saw Despicable Me 3. So it was pretty nice. It was kind of like a new movie, you know? I like the show. I like the movie. I like the little minions, dude. Ooh, Dusty Ransacker's pack. We'll all be a dadgum son of a gun. I like it. I like the series. I like the minions, man. Those little fuckers are hilarious, dude. No Zalgi. Is this where he lives? This is where Galgi lives, in here? Ah, there it is. Got a dagger, though. Let's go. Woo! Gargamel. Alright, so that's it, right? We got the Howling Stone key. Very cool, very cool. Now, where do I turn it in? Key to Charosis. Swamp of No Hope. Okay. The swamp. We gotta go to the swamp. What robe is this? Good question, Grindlord. This is from Acrylia Caverns. It is the Eternal Robes. It's got decent stats, but it also has a modification to meditate, plus 3%. Kind of breaks down to about a Flowing Thought 1. It's like a Flowing Thought 1 robe with that increase. All right, where'd you go? He's fast. I'm slow. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Is he still in here? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's so small. You got a big bat on your chest, dude. Big old frickin' bat. Okay, you're gonna hammer? Okay, word up. Okay, then I will meet you. Probably just go to, I don't know. Coercer, that's a cool name. How do I get to the swamp? Hey, Keeb's in the house. What up, dude? We're working on our Howling Stone key. I just got the 2 pieces. Now I gotta go turn it in. See if I can find a little punt or something to Swamp of No Hope. That's it's also by Kabbalist, right? Yeah, we can do the Spire, I believe. The Kunark Spire. That'll take us close to it. Woo! We'll take the Kunark Spire. F that, we're heading to the Seb key next. You'll just run up. Word. I'll meet you over there. I'm gonna run to swamp and do the turn in real quick. Shouldn't take me too long. EJTT swamp. Ooh, through the back waterfall. You're right. Isn't it tough? There's those reavers, dude. Those black reavers in that cave system. Those are hard. Those reavers are not polite. They killed your game yesterday? Which one? New World? Yeah, someone told me about that. That Amazon announced they're gonna shut her down. That ain't right. That ain't right. Can't even buy it on Steam now? Holy smokes. Yeah, let me see if I can get a port to EJ instead of that. I might have to disband. Oops. I didn't want to go in there. Do I have any coin? Yeah, not very much. Let me go get some coin. We're gonna get a port to Eage. And you're right. You're absolutely right. That back waterfall is the best way to swamp from here. Even though there's those dark reavers in there. It's those floating things. Those, there's some really tough ones back there. But I haven't been through there on this server, so maybe they're not there. I'm going to disband and get a port. You remember when that game was just new and had all the hype? Yeah, it was really cool. I played it too. I played New World when it first came out. It didn't like capture me as far as, you know, playing it all the time or anything, but I liked it. To EJ.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Oh, don't you hate that? This guy offered me a port. I jumped in a group with him, and then somebody else translocated me. Oh my god. It's very nice. I appreciate the guy who translocated me. Sometimes you already have an arrangement made, you know? Alright, let's pay this guy. Here you go, bud. Woo! Thank you. You get, look at this, you get like 3 ports all at once. I'll get you, I'll get you.
No, me!
At least it's better than waiting around, right? Okay. Trakanon's Toof. T-O-O-F. There he is. We're on our way to the Toof. Australopithecus. That's my favorite caveman. Australopithecus, dude. That motherfucker. He's got one big tooth, dude. A giant chewer. I gotta go potty, Mr. Machni. So if we could do a small break here at the zone in. Yeah, we might as well do the key kills. I'm not gonna run over to the swamp. Yeah, we might as well do the key kills here and finish this key first. And then I can go to the swamp and do the turn in. But I do need to use the restroom real quick for a small AFK break. So I will be right back, chat. If you're new in the stream, hit that follow button. We're over on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe. It helps us out a lot. Thank you so much. I will be right back, folks.
Jäätä, joulupukki tuli. Nyt on jäätä.
All right, we're back. Thanks, guys, for hanging out and supporting the stream while we take a small break. That was real nice. Gotta take those breaks, man, you know? Okay, we're looking for foragers and herbalists, I believe. Babylon, them teeth, my herb, them teeth, my herb, in the night. Babylon, them teeth, my herb, them teeth, my herb, in the night. Found a forager? Alright, let me see if I can find him. Holy smokes, he's way over there. Okay. I'm coming. Blah, 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 blah. We're going around. Oh, yeah. The Trakanon's teeth. This is a pretty cool jungle. I would say out of all the jungles in the game, Trakanon's teeth is pretty good. There's another one. Ooh, I think I found a... oh, no, it's a Shin Knight. The Awakening Lands is also kind of like a jungle. It's not really a jungle, I guess, but it is a thick forest. It's like a big boreal forest, you know, full of creatures. Oh, freaking cockatrice! I knew that cockatrice was gonna attack. Freaking dang old cockatrice, man! He's trying to turn me into stone. A stone gazer. Shin warrior. Figures. It would rain. It would rain. God. God. My pet's trying to catch up. Here he is. Woo! Bear near near near. Bear near near near. Woo! Dang. Got foragers and hunters. Holy smokes. Now that's what I call some power leveling. He's a power leveler. These would probably be pretty good to grind, huh? They're dark blue. Kunzar medallion. Nathsar medallion. Okay, there we go. We got it. Got it. Alright, I say we do the turn in first for the Seb key. Yep. Do a little turn in. Go talk to, what's his name? Ding Dong. The Crusader guy. Is he a Crusader? I think he is. He's a Crusader, man. He's on a crusade. It's all dark and rainy in the jungle. Welcome to the jungle, and we got fun and games. Fun and games. That was my first album I ever had. Guns N' Roses. Appetite for Destruction. A young Orkboy got his hands on a cassette tape of Guns N' Roses, dude. And I used to play that fucker non-stop. Flip it over. This was back when you had to flip a tape, you know. Some of these young folks, they don't know about flipping tapes, dude. I remember flipping tapes. And then you got that fancy stereo that had an automatic flipper. Whoa. Auto reverse, dude. But here's the problem. They would tear up your tape. Using the auto reverse, you were like risking getting it stuck and stretched out and stuff. Those 8-tracks, I'm not quite in the 8-track era. I didn't have them. I remember being in cars, though, that did have them. So I remember actually seeing those tapes and those tapes being used. But for me, I never actually owned one. I never had an 8-track cassette or a player. But I've been in cars that had them. I saw the tapes, dude. Oh, something's nuking the hell out of me. Run! Run! Look at this cool dude's throne, bro. This guy's got a frickin' throne up in here. He's using the toilet. Phew. Smells like someone opened up a sewer main in here. God. Smells like someone opened up a sewer main in here. This guy's on his throne, dude. Whew. He stinks, dude. Someone opened up a sewer main in this room. Your wife bought a new Walkman / tape player, which I thought was funny, but even more so, it actually has a Bluetooth to connect with it. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I still have a tape or two. My car has a cassette player, actually. Has one of those cassette / CD players, you know? And what I actually do is I have one of those little fake tapes that has the plug, the cord. I can plug it into my cell phone. I could play music through it. And it's loud, too. Like, for whatever reason, the cell phone, like, boosts it a lot. Okay, Emperor Organic, here you go, dude. There it is. There's my Sebulus key. The key to Sibyllus is... Another VP piece? I wonder if I should get involved in the raid scene on the server. I might already have this VP keys. No, I guess I don't. I thought about it, dude. I could join JD's guild and raid with them. They raid a lot. They raid every day, I think. I don't know if I want to raid every day, though. Whew. That sounds a little bit miserable, doesn't it? Raid every day? Oh. You know what I don't want to lose? I don't want to lose my guild tag. The WOG guild tag. Even though I could, you know, transfer it over to my my other character or something. I don't want to lose my tag. Ain't losing my tag. Whoa. We're on our way to the swamp. Doing a little swamping. Okay. I wonder if those dark reavers are through here. Whoa, look at the size of that frickin' Trachanosaur, bro. Oh, that thing's hungry. Hungry. I saw a fake movie trailer. It was like a fake banner for a fake movie called Hungry Hungry Hippos, dude. And I was laughing, dude. I thought to myself, I said, what would that movie even be? You know what I mean? Like, what would you even do with it? I guess you could have like just like these wild maniacal hippos attacking everything. Could work. It could work. Hungry Hungry Hippos. The movie. Rated R. You would have to have the main characters would have to be a guy named Milton and a guy named Bradley in order to pull it off. Milton and Bradley, brothers from another mother. Are these in here? These black ravagers? Bro, these are hard, dude. Another VP, Keith? Oh, that was a previous message. Dude, these things, dude. These things are freaking nasty, dude. Big time. Big time nasty. They're like harder than you would think. But I think there's really good treasure, dude. I think it's part of an old script that never was finished too. Like this whole area back here with those reavers, those black ravagers, was supposed to be like a high-end thing, like an unfinished quest or something. All right. Oh, Dugras is back there. Sheesh. All right. We might have to fight some of those then. They're tough though. Holy smokes! There's a secret area. I don't remember this. Yeah, these Ravagers are pretty gnarly. I mean, they're not crazy gnarly. 2 people could fight them, but soloing them is is hard. You know what I mean? They do put a walloping on whatever are fighting. Raid Sunday and Tuesday occasionally. Oh, that's not too bad. Oh boy, we got 2. I just remember these things hitting pretty hard, you know. But they might be pretty good on this server. My pet is taunting. My pet is taunting. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, they hurt. They hurt. Should we run away or what? Oh God. Woo! Yeah, them suckers are tough, dude. I just remember him being really nasty. Yo, just a girl thing. I see you out there. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, those things are nasty, dude. I remember. Let me look up this turn in. So he's back there in the cave. I'm pretty sure you can invis through. Howling Stones key. Key to Karasis. Durgraz may be found in the Swamp of No Hope. Dugraz. The key resulting is this to gain access to Howling Stones. He is now at negative 279 by 1770 northeast corner of Frog City, but not in it. Let me see here. Dugraz. I'm going to check the Project Quarm. Doing, this is Everquest. It's a 1999 MMO. And I'm doing a quest. I'm doing a quest to get a key to a dungeon. Okay, so he is back there. I can invis back there, I think. Let me see here. Actually... Yeah, it's a 1999 MMO. I am a magician. I'm a level 60 magician. 60 is the level cap for this expansion. And it's a fun game. Classic MMO. Pretty tough.
When was the last time you heard of someone beating Everquest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing Everquest?
That's fair.
That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, I can invisible. I should be able to invis through. These Reavers are tough, dude. Yeah, they're indifferent. These Reavers are real tough, man. Oof. Too tough. Holy crap, how many are back here? It's like an unfinished quest or something like that, like an unfinished area. There was supposed to be some kind of quest. Ooh, I don't see that guy back here. Let me look here. I'm not seeing that guy back here. Dugras. Yeah, he's not in here. Maybe he's by the city. Let me look in here again. Yeah, there's no way I could turn it in next to those Ravagers. I bet he's by the Frog City. Oops. Thought I had corpse drag. Alright. I got your corpse dragged out into by the waterfall. Okay, let me look him up. Hey, Armorist, how you doing? Am I looking for the key frog? Yeah, the HS key frog. Dugras. So, according to the Project Quarm map, it does show his spawn spot as being in that cave. But it also shows him being right here too. Which is, I think, where we're gonna find him. It's just north of the town. This is where I found him on a different server before too. I'd never really seen him back in that cave back there. I think he has two spots. I think, yes, you can spawn him back there. Like if you're fighting the Reavers or whatever, you can spawn him back there. But also I think he's got a spawn just north of the town. So I'm going to check there real quick. Hey, Icky Sticky, hell yeah. I like it, I like it. Some of that green. Some of that icky sticky. Smells so skunky. That ick stick. That click stick. Thank you. Alright. We are going to go across the zone towards the Froggy Town. Frogtown, USA. Froggledopolis. Dude, see how tough those guys are? They're kind of like an undercon. I've always wanted to explore the mystery of those and like fight them, you know, a bunch of times and see if you get any good treasure. Yeah. No worries. We'll wait for you to get some mana. Just a girl thing. This is I play a human magician, which is like an elementalist. They summon pets of different elemental varieties. And so I'm a pet class, you know, like a caster that has a pet. And then Malkny, he's a troll beast lord, which is the beast lord class is kind of like a mage in a way. It has its own pet, but it's also a hybrid of a martial class, like a monk. So it's like a shaman / monk that has a pet. So it's a pretty cool hybrid class. The swamp trolls. Hey, Mina, what's up? Mina wants to know, how do you like the Beast Lord, Malkny? I would say they are phenomenal. Beast Lords are performing very well, very high. You know, the pet itself is super strong, and then you got the you got all the slows, you got the DPS like a melee class, and the raid weapons and stuff, all the good hand-to-hand weapons, you know, that are out there in the game. The Beast Lords are using those really well. It's pretty cool. Dugras. We're gonna go find Dugras. I just did the Sebalus turn-in for the key, and now I'm doing Howling Stone turn-in for the key. So we're actually getting keyed to 2 high-level dungeons today. This is probably one of the cooler places in the game, this Froglock City. There he is, Dugras. The Howling Stone Key Master. Woo! There it is, Key to Charasis. We just got Trachanon Idol and Key to Charasis all in the same day. Holy smokes, dude. I feel like a min-maxer, you know what I mean? We're doing a little min-maxing today on EverQuest. We're doing the minimum, and we're getting the maximum. No, just kidding. That sounds weird when you say it like that. And 2 VP medallions. He's not wrong.
Yo, Reina! Ooh,
What's up? Yo. Check out this cool Froglock village. They have these like pod style housing. It's almost like a Kelethin. It's like a Frogathin. Check out this cool place. Have you ever been here, Reina? Swamp of No Hope. Or no, wait, where are we? Swamp of Sorrow. No, yeah, Swamp of No Hope. Froglock Village, dude. Frogathin. Yeah, Swamp of No Hope, dude. Check it out. Frickin' Frogathin. I need to get a screenshot here. I gotta go in the village and get a shot. A screeny. We're taking a screeny if I can find a way in. Is there a ramp up in here? Should go zone into Seb and add to the key ring. Yeah, definitely. We can go farm Seb if you want. We can go farm some gems and stuff. It's up to you. We could put together a Seb group. I don't mind. Alright, let me see. How the hell did you get in this village? There's gotta be a way in. Like a bridge or a drawbridge or something. There it is. Let me see here. How close can I get to them before they're all pissy? Or can I get some good screenshots in here? Ooh. They got crickets that live here? Ooh, look at their little lantern. It's like fireflies in there. Bro. They got firefly lanterns. Bro. Dude, look at their little houses. He's got like a bookshelf and what's back there? A little dude, he's got like a little wardrobe back there. Bro. Look at his wardrobe with leaves and stuff on it. This is cool, dude. I don't think I've ever actually been in this city. Let's look around. Let's look around a little bit. Wow. They got a little water pump. A little windmill water pump. Pumping up some water. Check that out, dude. Oh, this guy is not happy that I'm here. This guy was quite upset that I'm up here by the water pump. Apparently, shamans are really sensitive about this location. Because most of the other frogs, they don't care. They're just like, oh, whatever. Yeah, look around. Ooh. Ho! Now they're on the prowl. Now they're on Froglock Mayhem. Alright, let's do this. Let's see. How can I get a good screenshot? I mean, this does look kind of cool. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. I want that lamp in there, but I want the frog lock in there too. Let's do this. Let's turn this way. Angle our camera this way. There we go. This would work. I know there's shit in the way on your guys' screen, but on my screen, it's just a big empty screenshot here. Yeah, let's go for it. This looks like a good screen. We're doing screenshots, guys. This is professional EQ screen work here. I'm a professional EQ photographer. A pro photographer. Alright. We're gonna have ChatGPT make a painting of this, like a thumbnail style painting. Using AI to make a thumbnail. It's really lazy on my part, actually, but they come out and they look good. They do. You guys are going to be like, oh my god. The Froglock Village. I wonder if this village has a name. Does this village actually have a name, do you think? I don't see anything like it's named. I like Frogathan. Frogathan is pretty good. We could, let's check with, David Attenborough. We'll get a little, lore on this place. What do you know about the Froglock Village? Question mark. Let's consult the expert.
Dudeboy Orkboy asked me, what do you know about the Froglock village? Here we observe Dudeboy Orkboy venturing into the fetid swamplands, a brave or perhaps foolish soul. The Froglock village, a putrid collection of huts, awaits, home to creatures of amphibian persuasion known for their, shall we say, unrefined social graces and penchant for leaping. A truly delightful destination.
Ooh, it is a truly delightful destination. You're not wrong, David. You're not wrong. Check it out. Here's what it came up with for the thumbnail for the Froglock Village. This looks cool. I don't know why I'm holding a torch, but hey, you know what, dude? I like it. That's nice. That's nice. Fantastic. See? You know, you can use a little AI to generate a thumbnail. I don't know. I don't mind. Alright, let's get to Seb. Malkney's patiently waiting for me. He's going, come on, Orky, come on. Quit frickin' dingling your dangle. He's busy dingling his dangle again over at the Froglock Village. Just doing a little dangle dingling, you know. Sometimes you got to. Ho! We got some froggies beating on me.
Who swims in our waters? Who swims in our waters?
The Froglock Queen. You're buffed up and about to drop into HS. Take your time. Oh. We're going to HS or we're going to Sebi? I thought we were going to Seb. No? We can go to HS. Oh, you're going to both to get the keys. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. I'll go hit Sebi first. And get on my key ring. My key ring. My sweet, sweet key ring. Alright. Can we swim up the waterfall like a salmon? Can we do a little salmoning? Ooh, we did. I swam up the waterfall like a salmon. We're getting keyed for dungeons. If you think your keyring is cool, you should check out your bag full of loose keys. Yeah, not all keys go on the keyring either. Because I know I did Najina a bunch of times on this character. And those keys aren't on there. If you get like a 16 slot bags, then key management wouldn't be as big of a deal. True, true. We have, I don't know if P99 has this bag or not, but the large soiled bag, it's a 10 slot, small only. You can only put like small items in it. And so for me, it's really good for gems, you know. Reagents and things, pearls. You need a lot of pearls for Call of the Hero. Some of the Najina keys are no rent. Ah, very good point, Bob. You're right. That would probably be why they don't go on the keyring. Is it off the supplier in Guck? I think so. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a little 10 slotter, small one. And so what I'm doing with it is, like, you know, all my potions and my mana stone, my mask, my prayer beads, my it's all the fucking mage crap that you need. You know, cat's eye, agate, all that junk. Junk. The guano harvester. He's right. Yeah, it was the guano harvester. That's where you get the soil bag. You keep meaning to go back to Guck for a supply bag, which you thought wasn't of small size. Do I have the supply bag as well? Bag of sewn eye, light burlap. I don't actually have the supply bag. But, I mean, I've got a mix.
I love
right?
boobies.
Hey, me too, me too. That lady's got really creepy eyes, though. I don't know why. But I don't like contacts that much. I just don't. I never have. Every time I see someone with a pair of contacts, I'm just like, you know, I don't know. Creeps me out, man. I've got a mix of bags. I've got like some weight reduction bags, and then I also use my summoned bags, my glowing backpacks. The glowing backpacks are really nice. I'm not really afraid to use them. You know what I mean? I just don't keep important things in them. I just keep like vendor trash and stuff in them so that if I do get disconnected or something and stuff disappears from them, then it's nothing valuable. It's just like vendor trash. Like vendor trash, summoned items, you know, things that are already going to go away. Dusty supplier bag. Yeah, I've definitely heard of it. I remember Ass Up, and I went to Ass Up. That's how I ended up getting that Dark Elf mask over there. I went there a long time ago. I saw bags drop, I'm pretty sure, but never got one. Because back then, it was like a heavily camped camp. You know what I mean? You actually had to like get into a group. You had to get into a rotation. You had to essentially wait for your mask. Now it's probably not as camped, I don't think. Or you might find like a person there, and you can just wait in line for a bag. Alright, this back area is pretty cool. I like how it's like a separate area, you know? Like if you look at the entire map of Trakanon's Teeth, you have this whole big wide like jungly area. And then back here, you've got this massive ruins that leads to Old Seb. And there's a few outer lying camps and stuff that you can do. There's a lot of ghosts in there. There's a few rare mobs. Like this always looked cool to me, dude. Coming in here and frickin', you got all these statues, you know, all these lizard statues. Some of them are like partially broken, and usually you can see the broken piece too. So this one has a head and a hand broken. Sometimes it's like it's laying around by it. You know, that's one of the cool things about EQ is all of these places, all of these unique dungeons and areas, you know, they did breathe some life into this world, that's for sure. There it is. The bubble. Oh, is there a couple of carcasses here? Holy smokes. Carcasses, man. Who's left all these carcai laying around? Carcai. Tracking idol has been added to your key ring. Ooh wee. There it is, tracking idol. It's on the ring. Okay. Now that we can come here, let's go to Howling Stone. Stretch. I should probably do a little stretch, you guys. Take a little stretchy stretch. Highly important to stay nice and stretched, especially if you have been sitting for a long time in your chair. I feel like, you know.
Not to worry. I have a permit.
I do. I actually have a permit.
This just says I can do what I want.
A permit to stretch. Alright, let's do it, you guys. How about it? You guys can stretch with me if you want. I think you should. Let's go. Stretch time, boys and girls. Oh, yeah. Woo. Oh, yeah. Get those legs. Oh. Get those arms, get those arms. Come on, Smoky Mane. You stretch too. Don't be playing, Smoky Mane. Oh! Ooh. Dude, look at that Mona Lisa down there, bro. Look at my treasure. Oh. Whew. Oh. Did I find it in Timorous Deep? I did. At the Cave of the Louvre. You ever heard of it, dude? The Cave of the Louvre. Lots of treasures. Lots of art. Alright. Thank you, guys. I needed to stretch. I was starting to feel a little cramped up, you know, a little bound up, like I'd been sitting too long. It happens. definitely happens, you know? Plus, you guys get the benefit. You guys get to see a fat guy get out of his chair and stretch. How cool is that? How cool is that? Pretty cool, in my opinion. All right. Let's get a port to the OT. Is there ports to OT? People can do that, right? I'm surely a wizard could port me to OT.
They can port you. And don't call me Shirley.
Oh, Skyfire and then evac. You're right. Okay. Want to buy a port to Skyfire plus evac. Ooh, Zebulon. That's my father's character name. Zebulon. He didn't spell it like that, though. It was Zebulon, L-O-N. I don't know if he ever played EQ, though. I think, you know, his character, his Zebulon character was a D&D character. He would have loved Everquest, though. My father passed away like maybe 6-7 years ago, and he liked computer games and stuff. I actually wouldn't be surprised if he played EQ. He probably did. Wizard Skyfire Port's a hot mess. Ooh, look at that guy's name. El Wizio. I like it. Bronk. There he is. Ooh, Ron Jeremy. Nice. He looks like him, too. Look, that guy looked exactly like him. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Do 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 do. I don't have one of those fancy hammers. Ain't got no hammer. That dude's name was Ron Jeremy. Not Jeremy. Jeremy. Ron Jeremy. Funny. He was probably Jeremy after a shooting. Yeah, he probably was, dude. Imagine doing research and like tracing back the spread of STDs in the entertainment industry, right? I mean, I don't know how you would be able to do it, but I almost feel like there was probably a bit of spread. There has to be a percentage of spread through that form of entertainment. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. That dude freaking probably spread a little bit of something around. Because a lot of the times they don't use protection, right? Like who wants to see that? You know what I mean? Like if you're getting down to business and watching a little entertainment, you don't want to see any protection involved, right? You want the real deal. So right off the bat, you already have a environment rife with transmission. Let's try again here. Want to buy port to Skyfire plus evac to OT. PST. Come on, baby. I'm buying here. I'm buying here. I'm buying here. I might have to run from Dreadlands. Yep, let's get ready for that because we might have to. So I'm gonna go sit on the pad. Go get on the pad. Pad Thai. I was watching this guy. He was doing this like this YouTube video, this camping video. You know, way out remote, off-grid camping kind of thing, exploring. And he pulled out this MRE, this like Pad Thai MRE. He put in some hot water and stuff and freaking was going to town. But I was chuckling because I was like, you know, when you go on a camping trip, it's usually what, like beans, maybe some jerky, you know, the provisions you bring. I ain't never seen anybody bring Pad Thai, which was pretty cool though, because dude was out there having a good meal, enjoying himself. Come on, baby, take me to the land. Try again here real quick. To buy port to OT or Skyfire. PST, baby. Yeah, looks like most of the porters aren't going that way, so we'll have to ride this pad down and then run across. Let's see, Dreadlands to over there. Travel guide. Dreadlands to Frontier Mountains to over there. That's not too bad. Oh, somebody said something that they can do it. Tannerite. Let's go. That's a gem, isn't it? Tannerite. I'm gonna tell them they're a real gem after the after the teleport, dude. Holy smokes. Okay, I need to disband real quick, Malkney, for the transportation. Transportation. Here you go. Have 100 plat. Is that too little for this, do you think? 100 plat? Be ready to run? Oh boy. Oh god, what happened? It didn't work? I got left behind on the evac part. Fuck! Oh well. At least I'm here. Alright. I like invised real quick before I invised and I guess I don't know, maybe I don't know. I think I got left behind on the evac. But anyway, I'm here. So let's go to OT. Holy crap, he's right though. It's like massively crowded in here. Crowded. What's the blue thing? Oh, that's my staff. What's that blue thing doing here? Woo! At least I could see that. That'd be cool. If you could always see your staff. I could run around and viz like this. Imagine if you were a low-level character and you just saw this coming through. I feel like a will-o-wisp or something right now. This is pretty cool. Orkboy, the will-o-wisp. He's back at it again. Why does it sound like a laser? I don't know. Why not? I feel like a laser. Do 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 do. Hi, and just popping in. What up, dude? 4:30 a.m. Holy smokes. Well, we appreciate you stopping in. KH fan, thank you so much. We're playing EQ today, having some fun. I just got my key to Cebalus, and I'm getting ready to key to Howling Stone as well. I got the key to that too. I just got to click in. Doing a little clicking today. Some keys, some dungeon keys. Long time no see. Yeah, dude. I'm here. I'm here. 4 inches, 35 feet in the morning. That's how I always feel. Alright, let's do this. Let's do one of these. Let's do another Veil of Elements. We are going down into the pit, down into the scorpion place. Malkney, are you inside HS? Are you in there? Skyfire, and you're about to go to OT. Just got on an ad while typing it. Oh man, they do that. That's one of the things that Twitch does is when you're when you start typing a message or two, it'll let you do a message or two, and then it'll hit you with an ad, like, you know, because they know you're interacting. So they're like, they're sneaky, dude. They're a little bit sneaky with those ads sometimes. You're in PvP HS. Holy smokes. Okay. Alright, so I'll have, okay, that's fine. I'll zone in. I'll get a pet out and everything, and I'll zone in. Get my key ring. Got to get that key ring first. And then, I don't think you can get out of there, though, can you? I don't remember there really being a zone out. Whose corpses are these? Holy Christ. We got some corpses outside. Yeah, I will do my pet. And I'm just going to break my way in. I'm going to have to fight a few scorpion guys going down in, because I don't want to go in while invisible with no pet. You know what I mean? I'll get freaking stomped on the inside. So I got to go in with a pet. Alright, get the pet out. Give him a little tasty hasty. Not unless you have a kitty east. Yeah. Talking about old Seb on live, you have a 54 Ranger, which you leveled up to 54 about 2 days ago. And the fact that got you to 54 was you actually fighting 3 light blues and 2 dark blues at once with a wizard merc. Oh, dude, wizard mercs are gnarly, dude. They blast. Blasters of the universe. I like these creatures here, these Scorpicuses. They're pretty cool. So you guys have all heard of Driders, right? Drider is a cross between a dark elf and a spider. It's usually a curse imbued on the dark elf by high clerics of Lolth. It's like one of the ultimate punishments in Drow society is you get turned into a Drider if you really do something really bad, and the priestesses will curse you to be one. Well, these are kind of a similar creature, but with Ixars. It's like an Ixar / Scorpion mix, you know? probably a similar punishment. I would think that like the high shamans or something would do this to those who do something really bad in Ixar society. Hey, Roland, how you doing, my friend? You can bring your shaman? Yeah, for sure. Going into Howling Stones, and we're actually probably going to go into the PvP one. I think Malkney said he's in there, fooling around. So what I'm doing right now is I just got the key. I still need to like flag myself for the zone. I'm going into the regular zone. And then I probably have to port out and come back. Do a little 3-man HS. That'd be pretty fun. Probably get some AA, I would think. Okay, here we go. We're working our way in. Alright, let's get the key on my hand. And then here we go. Wah, wah. Howling Stone. Alright, we better immediately attack the skeletons. There's like 2 skeletons that spawn in here. Key to Karasis has been added to your key ring. There it is. Key to Sharasis. Nice. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I could see being able to do the basement fairly easy. Ooh, except for I just got HT'd like a frickin'... That's a lot of damage. Holy smokes. Ouch. That one skeleton attacked me and harm touched like right off the rip, dude. Frickin', or whatever he did, it hurt. Pillar of Lightning spell, wow. Alright, I'm gonna gate out. Now that I'm flagged, I can go and I can come back. I'm gonna go get a little more money. Try to buy another port. You have an OT hammer? Nice, dude. I don't have one. But I'll find a port here. Grab another. Okay. Wow. Oh, got all dark. Wow. Hey, Maymoo, welcome to the stream. This is Quarm server, Project Quarm. Naven J, I see you out there, baby. Today's your birthday, dude? Happy birthday, Naven J. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. What are you going to get into? KH fan says, by the way, during summer or spring, whenever it's moth season, moths tend to go into your room since you normally have the window open. Sometimes I get moths too, dude, from my birds. I have birds, and they're bird seed. Sometimes you get a little pantry moth. But what I do to try and prevent it is I try to keep them clean as possible. But I also, now I've been freezing the seed when I first buy it. You freeze the seed and it actually kind of gets rid of some of those eggs. Not all of them though. Ooh, North Boss is up in PvP. You went 0 out of 8 getting them to spawn a few days ago. Are opossums good or bad? Anarchy AO, I like opossums. I think they're pretty cool. I used to have an opossum that would come to my backyard. Freaking big one, dude. Big old dude. But I used to live by a river that had a lot of possums, so you would see them a lot all over town. You just find it funny? Awesome possum? Happy birthday, Naven J, dude. You got woken up early with calls from boys that made your day? Hell yeah. That's my buddy Naven J Art. He's over there on YouTube. And it's his birthday today. Cool dude. He's got twins. 2 Sons. So big up to Naven J. Oh, possums are good, plus they don't actually carry rabies. Yeah, I think they're pretty cool. They do look very scary, right? It's like a rodent of enormous size kind of a thing. I mean, they're big, dude. But as scary as they look, and, you know, they open their mouth and stuff, and they show their fangs and all that kind of stuff. People have tamed some of them, you know what I mean? Some of them are tamed. Let's see here. Where am I going? Is that PvP book inside here, Malkney? Oh, there it is. Okay. So this is the PvP book, yeah? Alright. Let's get our summoned pet. A lot of spiders in that backyard. You're like Tatooine, you got twin sons. Nice, dude. That was a good one. Hey, there's Turgrat. What's up, Turgrat? Let's go on in. We're gonna flag up. We're getting flagged up. Alright, let's go in. We're flagged up, dude. PvP flag. Someone's gonna, one of the people from the stream's gonna come in and slay us. Some cheeky enchanter's gonna show up. You're in Crypt Keeper room. You're meting up for an attempt. You can go right to the north. All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight our way in. Woo! This is Howling Stone, aka Cheresis, which is a keyed dungeon. You have to have a key to get in here. Can't get in if you ain't got the key. It's like Rick Moranis, you know what I mean? You got to be a key master to get in. You remember checking in the backyard and you saw that big spider and the look of horror on my face? One time this guy had a spider on his shoulder. We were in my backyard and he had a spider on his shoulder, dude. And I locked onto it. I saw the spider on his shoulder. And all I could do was make a face, dude. I couldn't even get any words out or nothing. I just went. And so because I made a crazy face, he got scared and was like, oh, he did one of those things where you do this with your hands. Man, that was a good one. That was a good one. Whew. All right, so which way are we going? North? I need to look at my map, dude. North. It's a locked door, though. Isn't it a locked door? Yo, Gucci Gouda coming in with the 69 biddies. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Grab candle from the spermy. Okay. Is that the key? Ah, the key to the north. King of North. He's the king in the north. The king of North. Not in the north, just of North. All right, we're going to break our way in to the north here. I'm going to get my pet in there. Go, get him, get him, get him. Get that old gnarly pet up in there. Good thing he's a very tough magician pet. Very tough magician pet. You remember cleaning the backyard, saw the spider? That and the time that we had a loose pet bee were the most afraid of bugs you think you'd have ever seen. Yeah, those are some good memories, dude. Over at Mike's backyard, if I remember correctly. Good old Mike, man. R.I.P. to Mike, that's for sure. They have a witch hat on. You went red. Good times. Let's go. Yeah, we're red. We're going to get PK'd by some cheeky players. There's one guy, I know he's already on the way probably. You know it. The PvP guild. They're going to see us in here flagged up and they're going to show up, dude. That's on us, man. We're on stream. We're on live. We could get PvP'd. Oh, the bee was over at the Grayson house? Word, word. That was a cool house, dude. Fun times, fun times. Okay, it's locked. You're not holding the key. Grab the candle, open the door. Okay, okay. Anything in here? Ooh, there's some bile golems and stuff. So let's take a quick look here. This room looks pretty sketch, dude. It's going to be like 4 mobs. Holy Christ. I'm going to try and pet pull this bile golem back, I think. We're going to try. Hold on, hold on. Come on, baby. And back, back, back. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's so many, dude. Holy smokes, bro. I'm dropping pet hills. I'm dropping pet hills. Holy Christ. Eee! It's too hard. I'm just dropping pet hill after pet hill on my pet. Four spawn if you attack the one closest to the door. You only get 3? Oh, shoot. Okay, I see. We got this. I ain't scared. We got a shaman healing. I'm healing. The pet is pretty strong, though he's not equipped. He is actually just a naked pet. So he's less tough than normal. Well, happy birthday again, Naven J. Art. I hope that you have a fantastic day. Glad to hear that you got a fresh call from the boys early in the morning. That's real nice. And I hope you have a good dinner, dude. I know you usually go out to dinner with your father, so hopefully you guys get to go out. And have a good night. Don't run away, Bile Golem. Wow. We should probably rest a little bit, I think. But we will have to jump through the window, I think, pretty soon. How far in are you, Malkney? Oh, you're here. You can clear to us? You're reverse clearing? Okay. Fantastic. That'll work. We're just going to do a small rest break here. Get a little mana. And let me see if I can get a suit of plate mail going for my my pet. You cannot drop items on the ground in guild instances. Okay. I was just going to drop a backpack on the ground, but alright. I guess we'll destroy it. It's a summoned backpack, so it's not like you know. But I need the backpack space in order to get my suit of plate mail for the pet. Because it comes in a bag, so you have to have a bag space to do it. Here we go. We're getting a suit of plate mail for the pet. A big boy suit of plate. That's going to add a lot of AC, a lot more defense for this pet. Yep, there we go. And I should probably give him some weapons as well. Because it is tough in here, dude. This is one of the tougher dungeons in the game. This is a big boy dungeon. The return of the Howling Stoner. Okay. Pet has weapons. All right. What do you say, Roland? Should we go on through? Break on through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. How far away are you, Malkney, from breaking your way in? You pretty close? To the window? To the wall! To the sweat drip off my ball! To the sweat drip off my ball! You're clearing patrols? Nice, nice. I wonder how many we fight if we go straight in right now. Because we got spawns behind us, so... Well, we're going to get a respawn soon. Only one or two on the other side? Okay. That's not bad. How you looking, Turgrat? You pretty good for it? You think we could fight two? $81 mana? Alright. I'm going to poke my head in there and look.
Leroy Jenkins.
Oh, he's in. Alright. Pet is on him. Pet is on him. We've got an ad coming in. One ad coming in. Pet is on the sepulcher skeleton. He's trying to taunt. He's trying to taunt.
Leroy skeletons.
I shook my earbuds out. Come around the corner, Malkney, and we'll give you an invite. I gotta be able to click you if I can. Yep. I see you. Clicking. Invited. There's Malkney. He's a troll beast lord. He's got his epic claws. Look at those glowing claws. So sexy. So sexy. Alright, we're almost done with this skeleton. So we're gonna put my pet on this next skeleton. Woo! Now that's how you break into the dungeon. Okay, let's turn this one off. Let's get my malizement. My mala. Follow him. Follow Turg. Follow Malkney. He's the one who's tanking this place. Check out that cool alligator pet. You see him? He's looking like Lockjaw. You have the boss key? Sweet, dude. Hell yeah, we're gonna kill that boss. Yo, Grell deck. Ooh, welcome to the stream. Hello. We're doing some Howling Stone, aka Charasis. This is where the evil Veneral Sathir came up with most of his evil plans on the continent of Kunark. His wife lives here. His wife lives in this dungeon. She's the leader of the dungeon. Pretty tough place. Very quick spawn time. There's really no safe corners or anything like that. There's only there's always a roamer. There's always a mob that comes everywhere in the dungeon. So there's really no safe place. You always have to be on your toes. It's also a dungeon that requires a key to get in. And so, pretty challenging. Pretty high end. Good XP, I think. Oh, there's the boss. Sheesh. Wow. Look at him. He's a big old crypt keeper. Alright. Let's get him in there. Nuking the golem. A bile golem. Isn't that kind of gross, A golem made of, snot. It's a gross golem. That troll looking nasty with his epics and the alligator pet? Yeah, he is, dude. He's cool, huh? This is a good party. It's an epic party. We have Epic Beast Lord, Epic Shaman, Epic Mage. Alright. We beat that guy. We beat that guy. Oh, no shit. A mirror of self-loathing? Wow. I didn't think that this guy would drop that. Oh, no way. A necklace of superiority? Holy fuck. I would definitely roll on the necklace. Wild Lord Gauntlets? Those are the epic, right? Or maybe not. Pass on the rest. Can't loot necklace, grats. Let's roll for 100 on the necklace, Roland. We also have a creature in the room here, a spawn. Put my pet on it. You have better, Turgrat? Alright, I'm looting the necklace. Because I will absolutely wear that necklace. What else is on there? Oh, shit. I thought there was a robe, yeah? Siren Scale Robe. Ooh. You want the robe, dude? The Mirror of Self-Loathing is really cool. Do you want the robe, Malkney? I'm just going to grab it, but if you want it, you can have it. I just grabbed it for, like, Fashion Quest. The Mirror of Self-Loathing, I know, is used for, I'm pretty sure it's used in the Green Mist. The Green Mist sword for Shadow Knights. Too bad it's no trade, though, right? Yeah, nab the gloves, dude. For sure. Absolutely. Please do. Please do. Sounds epic. I know. It's a fully epic party. But the epics on this server are a little easier to get. And the reason why is because the spawn timer here is shorter. So you don't have a lot of those really long spawns that take, you know, weeks to get. Most people camp their spawn, they get it pretty quickly, they get their item, and they're gone. And the admins wanted it to be like that, you know. They didn't want huge bottlenecks on the epics. And so that's why you do see a lot more players with their epic weapon. We have legacy items like Mana Stone and J Boots and all that kind of stuff. J Boots drop off of a low level dungeon. All you have to do is be level 20, go in there and fight the boss, and you get a pair of J Boots. So it's pretty cool. We also have instancing, correct, yeah. There's some instancing here, and you can get your epics a lot easier, which is nice because they're a highly important tool for Everquest characters. Alright, so we're at the zone in. No spawns here. That means someone's crawling their way in behind us. No? Or am I wrong? Are we the only ones in here? 6 players, dude. There's another group in here. Another group in here somewhat behind us or around us.
Work, work. Work, work. Ready
Yes,
to
When
work.
was the last time you heard of someone beating EverQuest?
When was the last time you heard of someone playing EverQuest?
That's fair.
Work, work. Ready to work. ready to work. Zug zug. What you say? Work, work.
My pet's taking the long way here, I think. Yo, what's up, Aim to Win? How you doing today, my friend? Good to see you. We're deep in Howling Stone, the evil menace.
Hello. Hello. Deep in the depths of Howling Stone, you must fight your way to victory through wave after wave of undead and golems. Here's a Harry Potter rumor. It's rumored that Snape from Harry Potter, Professor Snape, it's rumored he keeps a flesh golem in his bedchambers. He's got a flesh golem in there. What do you guys think? Put 4s in the chat if you think yes. 4s. 4s in the chat if you think Snape had a flesh golem in his bedchambers. Just a little private golem made of flesh. I think he did. It was named Lily. Oh my god, dude, it probably was. It was named Lily. What a sicko. What's up, Aim to Win? How you doing today, dude? Came in at a weird time, huh? Weird discussions.
And there is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today, Death. Okay, we defeated the 4 spawn. Let's go in here.
Ooh, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Let me in the corner. Ooh, I'm getting hit. Oh. Ooh.
Skeletons be like that, you know. A lot of times they will hit the closest thing to them, you know, the closest character or the closest pet. So you gotta be careful around skeletons, dude. They gonna swing at anything they can swing at.
We're being attacked. Work, work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
My favorite quest in the game in World of Warcraft is the Lazy Peons quest. That's my favorite quest. You gotta walk around, you gotta hit them with the little thing, the thumper. They're asleep. You come up to them, dude, they're sleeping.
Told that it's a skill issue, just don't die.
Exactly. Never die, always stay alive. Permadeath. We're going to be playing nothing but permadeath characters from now on. This is a permadeath stream.
We're turning this into a 7 days to die stream. Nothing but 7 days to die. You like dungeons with cutscenes? Yeah. I'm a big fan of WoW. I haven't played it in a long time. It's been a few years since I've had a good WoW run. It's not as popular for the stream. Not a lot of people enjoy watching WoW. For at least for my followers, you know what I mean? And so every time I've ever booted it up, I play it for, like maybe a month or something, like a new server launches or something like that. I play it for a little bit and then, usually switch to some other games. An Undertaker skeleton. Do you think he comes out and he's like, he has a brother named Kane? The Undertaker. You're going to bed, KH fan? Hey, get some sleep. Get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. We appreciate that. We love it when friends come in, hang out, chit chat. It makes us feel real good. The Howling Stones. I should get a screenshot of us. The party of adventurers here. Ooh, that door is probably dangerous. I'm trying to get a screenshot. Right here. Got it. Got the screenshot. That's all I wanted. Screenshot for the thumbnail, baby. I'm gonna do a highlight of this group as well. Screen 11, save. There we go. We got it. We got our screenshot for our thumbnail for the highlight. Woo! Doing big things, doing big things. That little carpet is a trap, I think. Yep. I know it. Yeah, that little carpet's a little shit trap where you fall down into the basement. And all of a sudden you get pummeled to death. Guys, I need a corpse summon, please, over in Howling Stones. I've lost my corpse. Sounds just like me. Mayoral candidate Kane. I liked Kane. I was a big Kane fan for a little while there during that era when it was like The Rock, Undertaker, Kane. It was a whole like era. I used to go to some buddies of mine's house. They were like sports fans, big sports fans' house, and they would watch wrestling over there too. So that was the thing I liked. Like everything else, I didn't like too much. I like going to a good baseball game and stuff like that, but I don't watch it on TV, all the time. But boy, that wrestling would come on, and I'd get a few drinks in me, dude. I'd be going wild in there, screaming, yelling, having fun. Get him! Get the chair! Get the chair! Undertaker, Reina, you a big fan? Nice, dude. There she is. Which version of Kane? The one where like him and his, Undertaker, they were brothers, and then they went against each other for a while there. I remember that. Undertaker was trying to take off Kane's mask and like reveal him and stuff, and they were fighting against it. He was fighting against it. Oh. Woo! Full house. Try to get that elemental bone under control here. I'll try and get my pet on him. There. My pet should be tanking that elemental bone now if you want to back away a little bit. What kind of bone do you think is the elemental bone? Like which one in the body? Which bone is the most thunderous? Get out of here, KH fan. Go to bed. Hell yeah, you love the old wrestling. You haven't watched it for a few years now. It just lost its flair. Yeah, it's been a while for me too. I haven't watched it since that era. Like when Rock left, it was kind of not as interesting, I think, for whatever reason. But you know what they do have on the WWE YouTube channel? They actually have put up recently a bunch of old Royal Rumbles, WrestleManias, like Hulk Hogan era, Andre the Giant and stuff like that. So those are on there. Those are on YouTube to watch. All right, are we going to the leader? I like this back area back here. It's pretty cool. It has that little like cliff, This is a nice wing. Turkey wing. Get in there. Ain't no thing but a turkey wing. Turkey wing is okay. It's a big ass wing, dude. Turkey wing is big. I'm kind of excited about cooking a turkey. I'm excited for some turk. It's still like a month away, but I'm feeling like turk soon. I like to do, with the leftovers, I actually like to do, me moo hitting that follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. When I do, you gonna have to go soon? Okay, after the boss room, everybody? Sounds good to me. I like to take the leftovers turkey and make turkey enchiladas with them, actually. because it's very much like a chicken. It's very, you can sub turkey in for a chicken, especially when it's turkey like that, like fresh off the bird, That's the kind of turkey you want. And yeah, enchiladas. It works really great for leftovers. Easy to do. You're basically just rolling up turkey and cheese into a tortilla. And then you throw it in a pan. You basically roll up a bunch of burritos and then put it all in a pan with some good sauce and let her rip, you know what I mean? Turkey enchiladas. They're good, man. They come out good. Shred a little mozzarella on the top, dude, of the whole thing. Let it get all melty. Ooh, girl. We're eating turkey enchiladas. You do a spiral ham with a homemade spiced glaze? Ooh. A spiced glaze sounds hella good. Do you use a little honey in there in the glaze? I know, everybody's getting hungry on the stream. Everybody, golly, Orkboy, stop talking about frickin' turkey enchiladas, dude. You're killing us. I do like a good spiral ham. Have you ever seen the way the bone looks underneath a spiral ham? It's creepy, dude, because it's like all the spirals. It's all so you're like, what the hell kind of blade does this? Gotta spiral that ham. Naven J, if you're still there, dude, we're gonna do more Red Dead. The server I was on, they closed it down for maintenance, and they're gonna wipe the server and fix a bunch of bugs and stuff. So it kind of cut our Red Dead season short, but they're coming back soon. So we have we're pretty much kind of doing some EQ this week, maybe some other games, and then next week we got Monsters and Memories is doing another long play test. Beta test, and then probably the Red Dead will be around that time. Because I liked that Red Dead. That was fun. It was good. Damn good game. Yep, honey, orange juice, cinnamon, nutmeg, and cloves. Nice, dude, nice. That sounds like a good glaze to me. It was to die for? Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, spiral hams are nice. I hope they're not ridiculously expensive this year. Like $80 or something for a ham. I'd be pissed. They already went up. Like, they used to be, what, 20, 30 for a good ham. But then they were like 50, 60. And I'm like, yo, hams aren't this much, dude. Who's inflating this? Artificial inflating the ham pricing. You got your pre-order in? Oh, you need to get the pre-order in. Are you going with honey bake ham, or are you getting a different kind? A lot of people prefer the honey bake. And in the old city I lived in, there was a honey bake location. Fucking line around the block, dude, every year. Smoked with apricot wood? Ooh. Sounds good. Turn this camera off for a minute. All right. Yeah, I'm glad we're going to take a little break after this area because I got to step away as well. No boss room? No, I know what you're saying. This is this room has a teleporter though. But yeah, we'll have to port out or whatever. Want to make sure Malkney can get out safely. There's a guy playing some DON. Okay. This is it, yeah? May the toughest orc win, yo.
I'm the biggest, so I'm the boss.
Ooh, couple of golems. Plus my pet's not around either, so could get a little spicy. Okay, so how do you get out, Makni? You have your stick, right? Your hammer? Is that what you do to get out? Is you hammer? You're going to camp here? Okay, okay. Then I'm going to gate. Thank you. Thank you, my friend, for the adventure. Take care. Farewell. That was a lot of fun. Thank you, Roland. Thank you for coming with. Hope you had a fun time as well. We appreciate you. And I know you need to get some work done, so thank you for joining as well on the adventure. It was a fun time. We always appreciate when the homies want to get together and do a little EQ. Two wings, yeah. Am I going to be doing some M&M this week? Yeah, dude. I'll be over on M&M. Probably work on my monk some more. My monk, I think, was like 18 or something when I last stopped, so try to get some groups, you know, maybe get into the 20s. Be pretty fun. All right, let me go to the bathroom and take a quick AFK, and then we'll come back. We'll probably wrap it up and stuff too, and find a raid target. So we'll hang out for a little bit. But yeah, I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back, you guys.
Hello.
Rougeroo, you broke the stream! No, I'm just kidding. I'll be right back, Rougeroo. I'm using the restroom. All right, we're back. What's up, Rougaroo? How are you, dude? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. We're just doing a little EQ. Had some fun. Went and got a couple of keys. Got my Sebulus key and my Howling Stone key, both. And then after I zoned into both of those places and got the key on the key ring, we went over to Howling Stone, did a little 3-man group with Roland and Malkney. Had a little fun. We killed a boss. We killed one boss, and he actually had a Necklace of Superiority, which is better for me. So I won one of these, Necklace of Superiority. Pretty badass necklace, honestly. And then I got a Fashion Quest robe as well. The Siren Scale robe, which I think I may have had one of these in the past, or I think I may have had one on a different server, I'm not sure. But it does look nice. It's, thought it is. Oh, I can't wear it. My deity, apparently. Or race. Oh, it's enchanter only. Ha. Okay. I thought it was a Fashion Quest robe, but now I realize that it is not. It's an enchanter robe, though, which is pretty cool, and it's tradable too. So, who knows? Maybe we'll go and pawn it for some cat's eye agate. Hey, Loot Hunter, what's up, bro? You want that Channer robe? Yeah, dude, you can have it. If you're online, I'll give it to you. This is a Siren Scale robe. Intellect 10, AC 10, Int 10, Save versus Cold, Save versus Magic. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's not bad. Leave it, girl. You get online right now? Hell yeah, let's go. Fantastic, fantastic. Yeah, we just went on an adventure. We did Sebulus Key, Howling Stone Key, and then we went for a little dip in the PvP zone of Howling Stone. So that was pretty fun. We'll do a couple highlights of those. We'll get out the old highlighter today and put up a little bit of YouTube content. Soloing as a chanter is wild hard starting off. Oh yeah, I'll bet. Yeah. Damn good day in Norath. Damn good session of EQ. That's for sure. It's my buddy's birthday, dude. Holy smokes. Yo, Naven J, you still around? You still out there? Probably getting ready to go eat. Man, I've been craving a bowl of pho. I haven't had one in 2 years, dude. I need to go visit my buddy and go for a bowl of pho because I need it, dude. I almost had a bowl of pho Monday. I had to take my mom to Woodland for some medical stuff, some neck injections and stuff, you know. And they have a pho restaurant there, but it was closed Mondays. Womp, womp, womp. The one day we're there is a Monday, and that soup restaurant's closed. I said, what the hell? In this economy? You call it pho too, and someone was like, it's pho. Yeah, me too. I used to go to a restaurant that they had these shirts you could buy. It said, pho King. Pho King. Dude, they thought it was the funniest joke. It's pretty witty, but it's also, you know, a little goofy. But I wish I would have bought one. I wish I would have bought one of those shirts. Solid shirt, yeah. Fucking. They had a few other ones too. Like they had a Got Fa one, and it was like the Got Milk one. They had a bunch. They actually had a Fa Bowl challenge there too that you could do, where you still had to pay for the bowl, but I think you would win a shirt or something if you would get your picture on the wall, and I think you would win a shirt. But I don't think you got the soup for free, though. I don't think they did a free thing. It was a huge bowl, dude. My laugh made you laugh? Nice. Playing some M&M this weekend? Absolutely, Rougeroo. I'm going to be working on my monk, my level 18 monk. I'm going to try and hit 20 plus. I'd like to get maybe 20 plus, you know. We need to do a mini raid, dude. Get everybody that we know together that has characters on the same server and go and like try and hit some, you know, level 40 area or something, or, you know, we need to do a little mini raid into like a really tough area. A deranged laugh? Yeah, dude. I'm a little demented, you know. I got dementia. I'm a bit demented. You're 45, you're almost 46? Damn, dude. That's pretty cool. What's the level cap, by the way? Do you know? Call that XPing. Let's go, dude. Are you going to stream, dude? You've been online a little bit lately, haven't you? I swear I was lurking in your stream recently. Doing a little lurking. Yeah, dude. I came around, did a little lurking. I'm a lurker. Usually when I'm watching streams, usually like midday after I've done the midday stuff and any errands or anything I have to do, then I usually jump online and browse around, you know, some different streams and hang out, and I chit chat a little bit. But there's other times where if I'm getting out of the chair a bunch and stuff and bopping around, then I might just lurk, you know, leave a lurk, pop in and out, see what's going on. Sorry to hear that. Must have been boring. Nah, dude. Nah, not at all. Not at all. How much AA did we earn in there, by the way? Not bad. About a bubble and a half, I think. So we went down 2 corridors. Basically, we did 2 wings, you know. Not full clears, but we worked our way to the boss rooms on 2 different wings, and I got about almost 2 yellows of an AA. It's pretty good. Definitely need to get into like an Acrylia grind group or something, you know, and just crank out a few AAs. But we're getting there, though. It's nice. You know, I still consider myself a fresh 60. Because I'm only like maybe 2-3 sessions into level 60. He's a fresh level 60 on the server. You'll probably do a few hours of Saturday as well as Sunday night. Monday will be a grind day for sure. Hell yeah, dude. I'll be online too. Yeah. I'll jump in and I'll do some streams. We're going to be out there. Am I able to get to Lava Storm? Yeah, I should be able to, I think. Lava Storm. Yeah, I'll get a port. to lava. Don't dig too deep. You may get burnt by the molten lava. I know, it's getting a little weird in here. Orky's definitely ready to go get some lunch. I made burritos yesterday, actually. Homemade burritos. Little, oh, there he is. Kako. Kako is he's gonna punt me. I'm getting punted. Kako. Coco.
I'm in love with the cocoa. I'm in love with the cocoa.
Cheers, matey. Woo!
I'm in love with the cocoa.
That's a funny song. It's not really about chocolate. It's definitely not about actual chocolate. That's for sure. Click those J boots. Boom. What level is your character? Level 8 enchanter? Nice, dude. On my way to Nectulos. Ooh. Ooh, those guys live at the orc huts here? I thought these guys are normally... I didn't realize these guys live at the orc hut. They live out of orc huts. Holy shit, smokes. Well, I guess everybody needs a home. I thought they had a wagon, like a cart or whatever. Interesting, interesting. Learn something new about Everquest every time. It's such a vast, lore-rich game.
I'm in love with the cocoa.
Probably be in Shallow Shoals till about 52. Wait, did I go in the wrong area? Holy smokes. He's missed his exit. That's when you cut across the entire highway. You just freaking... Just oops, I missed my exit. Hey, there he is. Oh, yeah, baby. You want one of those big boy damage shields, dude? Do a little soaking. Here you go. Shield of Lava. Yeah, that's the good one, huh? Boom. There you go, dude. Go kill some stuff. Hey, now that's a sexy robe. Woo, he's looking like Link, dude. Legend of Zelda.
Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Yo, Rougeroo giving out that sub. Thank you so much for subscribing. Holy moly. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Yeah, we'll be doing mostly EverQuest this week. I've got some orc huts that I want to paint. I might do an October crafting stream. A little crafting stream. Oh my God. Look at that. We're already pushing a goal. We've got 1 out of 10 subs for the goal. Thank you so much, Rougeroo. That's really nice of you. Thanks for the buff and the robe. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy, man. Get out there and slay some spiders. I say hit that newbie log up, dude, and just go wild out there. Thanks again, Rougeroo. It's really nice. Like I said, we'll be doing some EverQuest. Some more EverQuest. We're going to be doing possibly an orc stream. I've got some huts that I want to paint. I do a little painting, a little arts and crafts. I just did a wash on them yesterday. I'll show you a couple pieces. Whoa, we got a hype train. Well, you know what that means. If we get a hype train, we do a hype dance. We get a hype train, we do a hype dance. Wow, thank you guys so much for the support. Holy smokes. And I'll show you the orc huts after the hype dance. Let's go!
Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the orkiest orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglock King! Streamer of the year, let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gift subs, yo. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gift subs from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits and spam emotes too. Earth, air, water, fire, heart. Dude boy, orc boy, will help you in the game. We'll always be a friend. Let the hype train begin. You can tune in to Dude Boy, Orkboy, and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Let the hype train begin. Woo! Water, fire, heart. He needs gift subs from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam emotes too, or he is going to die. Die, die.
Wow, holy smokes. A hype train it is. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you. Thank you.
Orkboy, the hero of the realm, champion of Twitch, lover of adventure, the Orkiest, Orc of the universe, slayer of the Froglog King. Orkboy, streamer of the year. Let's hear everyone cheer. Make the bits flow and the gifts show. The love is in the air. He has ramen hair. He needs gifts up from me, from you, from that lady in the office. He needs bits to spell him up to earth and water, fire, heart.
Let's go!
Orkboy will help you in the game. Will always be a friend. Ooh, let the hype train begin. You can tune into Orkboy and find a special place. Positive vibes are always in the air. He needs gifts up from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits to spam him up to, or he is going to die.
Woo! Le Paguer. We're drinking the finest cooking wine.
He needs gifts up from you, from me, from that guy in the corner. He needs bits and spam him up to, or he is going to die.
Wild. Holy smokes, guys. It's getting wild in here. Thank you again for all the love, all the support. You guys are absolutely amazing. And we've been having a lot of fun. We've been enjoying making a little bit of a comeback here to some EQ. Just hanging out with some friends and having a good time, you know. And that's because of you guys. So thank you. Thank you again. Kenster asks, who the hell wrote this song? It's awesome. Dude, I just plugged in some lyrics into AI, Suno. And I made a whole bunch of different styles and versions. Like there's one that sounds kind of like a bard, like a bardcore. I got some techno ones, you know, just having a little fun with some crazy wild lyrics. I wanted to kind of make like a hype song, something that has to do with Twitch and Twitch functions, you know, and you know, just kind of came out the way it came out. I was heavily influenced by there's a streamer named Vanalis who he's got a similar song. He's got more of like a video of him dancing and doing a whole lot of emotes and stuff, and so he's got this really fantastic video, and some of the lyrics of the song are definitely very inspired from his video, but I've changed some things around and I've added some more and embellished on it a little bit and stuff, you know. So I was influenced by another larger streamer, and I just think it's a fun thing to do, you know. It's like a fun thing for the stream and for people who watch the stream to enjoy a little bit of entertainment, you know. We're still putting on a show here, and so we're trying to make sure everyone's having fun, including me. So yeah, that's where it's from. Alright, let's get the flock out of here, man. Time to do some errands, get some lunch, check in on me mama, see what she's up to, if she needs anything done for her today. And I was going to show you those orc huts though. I think I might do a painting stream. So what I've got so far is I've just got some red
kind of some basic cardboard huts, little boxy huts. They've got a nice primer coat. I did come in with a little bit of weathering, a little bit of a light watered down black yesterday, and made some of the details pop. Some of the ridges and stuff are popping a little extra. But what I need to do is come in with like a sponge and dab some gunmetal, and do some stripes and some other stuff, and maybe put on some more like orky-ish kind of embellishings. But I've got a whole series of these huts, about 10 of them, 10, 15 of them to paint up. So I think that would be a pretty fun stream. We could do a little Orktober. October's a big orc month in the Warhammer community, in the painting community and stuff. So they call it Orktober. So doing dabs, nice. Look at these little dabs. See those rivets?
Beat the devil out of it.
That's right, Bob. We're gonna beat the devil out of it. See those like rivets, dude? Those are little dabbers, dude. So after we get the paint job on the next coat, the gunmetal part, we're gonna probably do another wash around those rivets to make them, very weathered and look like they give them a good little look to them. What I usually do is I paint them in like gold or copper, each rivet, gold or copper, and then I come over it with a purple wash, actually. For some reason, a purple wash over that coppery color looks really cool, dude. Makes it pop. Yeah, so we got some art projects on the horizon too. You never know, maybe I'll get cheeky tonight and boot up and do a art stream. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you so much.
Work. Work. Ready to work. Ready to work.
Better eat some beans? Yeah, dude. I did. I made some burritos. I made burritos yesterday, so probably gonna roll up a burrito or two and get some food. Yo, Gucci Gouda, what's up, dude? We're just getting out of here. I know. As soon as you get here, I'm leaving. You see that, Gucci Gouda?
Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh, that one guy that was playing Everquest logged off. He's not streaming anymore. I was gonna raid him. Dude, and he's gone. He went offline. No. I would raid Curtis Girl again, but I raided her yesterday, so I don't want to do 2 raids in a row. Feel like a real creep if I do 2 raids in a row. Sheesh. I'm just kidding. Let us find a raid target from the friend list. How about that? Who can we raid that's on our friend list today? Hey, here's somebody. They say they're sick in their title. I don't want to raid someone who's sick. It puts extra expectations on them. Here's what we'll do. We will raid Bo Shangles. He's playing Atlas on the Potato Land server. He's a real cool dude. He's been getting a lot of support from the community lately. And I think he might be getting close to doing a partner push. So let's give him a little incoming support. Let's help him out a bit with that. Also, we'll say hi. His name is Bo Shangles. And he's playing Atlas, one of my favorite games, which also has Murlocs, by the way, at the bottom of the sea. Anyway, guys, have a good day. Peace out. Much love. We'll see you on the next stream. Don't forget to hit that follow button if you haven't been following. Also, over on YouTube, we need some subscribes over there. We're pushing a goal. And we noticed that about 88% of the viewers on YouTube who watch the videos are not subscribed, which is a lot. And so I'm hoping you guys can be generous. Hit that subscribe button on YouTube. It's a follow. It helps me out. Anyway, guys, have a good day. Peace out. Much love. Ooh, ah.